Well, let's hope the rain comes in. That's our saving grace.
Yeah.
Because if we really did fall down to P21, like, there's no way then.
We're down to 25 now.
Oh no. Dude, nobody else wrecked?
I guess these people did a lot more practice than us.
Than me, but yeah, that's crazy. No one else wrecked.
Of course, it's right when we start bragging about how far we made it, we wreck. It's always how it works.
Yeah, you sent the photo too. And we're like, look
I
how
sent
far we
the
made.
I sent the photo, and then a couple minutes later, first meatball. Oh my alarms, they're so annoying.
Damn.
Minute and a half. At least now I get to drive a non-broken.
Is it really gonna drive completely the same?
Yeah, everything's getting fixed. Car's gonna be brand new.
Hey, then you can get 818s again then, right?
Yeah.
I see the McDonald's in pit. They're probably thinking, what happened to you guys?
Yeah. Man.
Had to be the worst corner too.
Yeah.
Literally the worst corner. Like it would have been better if it was the elevator, or
Yeah.
or the carousel, or just something else. But
Yeah.
this
Something
corner,
slow.
I know.
3, 2, 1, 0. We're going. Let's go. We're back on track.
Exit's clear. Push.
All right,
Relative says 21st.
do us
I don't know if
good,
that's
do us
accurate.
good, Aaron.
Yep. I'll try.
Yeah, I'm sorry again.
You're fine. That was always gonna happen. I didn't expect to go the entire race without a meatball. I was hoping, but I didn't expect it. Especially
Damn,
not for both of our first special events. And we had to do the night
we
by
we
ourselves.
can't. Yeah, now we can't brag that we did 24 hours with no meatball.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Now we can't get the $5 either.
Oh yeah, the bet that you had proposed.
No one responded to my bet. I don't think they were going to give us the $5 anyway.
Yeah. Careful with cold tires, though.
Yeah.
But how does the car feel?
It feels brand new.
I never got to feel a brand new car.
Well, actually, you did, Riaz. Remember, you fully repaired the car for your
Oh
first
yeah,
stint.
we had it for half a lap.
Yeah. Oh, we start behind the back marker already. Back to where it started.
Darn.
About to hit the 11-hour mark. I can't believe we've been on call for almost half a day.
I know, dude.
Just talking to each other and
Yeah,
racing.
I don't think any of my friends would want to hang out with this long, especially not after a meatball like that.
Yeah. But the car lives on. The race is still going for more than half of, for more than double what we just did. So
Yeah.
we continue and hope.
Don't don't miss your
Hansi, next
braking
corner,
mark
take
like I
right.
did.
It's harder for me to miss mine.
And if you do, make sure it's in a slow corner.
Yeah. But that is like the worst corner on the entire track to make a mistake at.
The car ahead is
Yeah.
one
Any
lap
mistake
behind.
there and it's huge damage. We would have been really lucky to continue on after a wreck there.
Do you think the car could have been unrepairable?
No, the car is never unrepairable in iRacing.
In Formula, it can be. Dude, the sun is like rising now. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is crazy.
Adam still remembers me.
He's like, what are you doing all the way down here?
I was talking about how we might stay sixth that stint and I can just pull away and then that happens. But it's okay. So weird seeing 11th place as a lap ahead of us.
They're a lap ahead.
Yeah, on the relative
No.
it shows them in 10th and a lap ahead.
No.
Oh, it's the Mustang too. It's the only Mustang in the race.
Damn. Yeah, when I saw the 12-minute repair, yeah, yeah. That's some laps
I
right
think that
there.
means we're 3 laps down to the leader. Yeah, we're 3 laps down to the leader.
Hey, Robert, how much time do you have on your repair?
Is that Discord notification from you or
No, it's someone else.
I'll check it on the street.
Yeah. Well, it was fun though.
Yep.
Fun.
It's still gonna be fun.
Yeah?
You can still get a top 10, especially in class.
Yeah?
We'll have to wait till the end of this lap to see what position we're really in.
Simon, I'm
I
pitting
think
this
we're in
Yeah.
time.
I think we're in 18th. Because both
Dude,
my relative and my standings say 18th.
you know, it just hit me again. Like, between the two of us, we've been driving 9 hours and 46 minutes. That is crazy.
Yeah. We've been in this call for half a day. Just talking to each other about nothing. And somehow we haven't gotten bored.
I think everyone's seeing me yawn though. Like, it's not a good sign.
Yeah. My eyes are
Like,
starting to get droopy. But
oh no.
I gotta hang on. I gotta hang on.
Yeah. Drink some Coke on your straight.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There's an incident in Klein's carousel. We think it might be Fernando.
during your last lap, I had yawned like at least a few times, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
no.
Is it normal for your neck to be hurting after driving for this long?
Yeah, mine's hurting. Mine's hurting. I think just stream has seen me crack my neck. I don't know how many times.
I don't even know what it's hurting from. It's just hurting. Imagine we were doing this in real life, then it'd really be hurting. Oh no, I'm almost
Yeah.
out of Coke. We might be screwed.
Oh no. No, please. Please, Aaron. I'm almost out of coffee.
James better wake up soon.
James, we need you to wake up soon. Aaron is almost out of Coke and I am almost out of coffee. We both have
21st.
droopy eyes.
Up for 21st.
Hey, up from 25.
Good morning.
Yes, James, you're
Yes,
back.
finally!
James, I'm so sorry, dude. I
What
am
happened?
so sorry. During like one of the most high-speed corners,
Mm-hmm.
I missed my braking marker, lost focus, and I got us into a pretty bad accident that required a 12-minute repair.
Okay.
We had made it
Yeah.
10 hours without a meatball.
Okay.
Yeah, we were up to 6th, and then Aaron took a picture, and he was like, yeah, we're gonna keep 6th. And then boom.
Okay, behind is pitting.
I forgot to knock on wood.
How was your rest, James?
I'm still tired.
Still tired? Do you have a little coffee on you?
Uh, I'm about to. Yeah.
Yeah, have some.
So how long is your stint? 6 laps.
Uh,
Okay.
he is. Aaron is about. Let me see here. About 2 laps. 2 laps in, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
I have 6 laps left.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go eat breakfast.
Yeah. Please. We need you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not well rested, but still rested. I slept 5 hours, I think, and okay, be right back.
Yeah. Aaron, the people who left our stream after I ruined our car are back in.
Yes. Back to 100.
Here to watch you. Here to watch you climb from 21 up to 10.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen because 10th is right in front of us, a lap ahead.
No. The rain will come.
Oh,
James
I
will
don't know about a
shine.
rain stint for me.
James will shine, and it'll be our moment.
The rain has to be our savior. That's the only way we're getting a top 10.
I know. I'm looking at the weather right now, and I see 0%.
No, please
Please.
give us rain. The one time I want rain, it doesn't get rain. Normally, it's a blessing that the races I'm in don't have rain, but now it's a curse.
Yeah.
Once I go to bed, it will probably start pouring.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe between Sam and James, though, they're gonna have to drive like 14 hours, right?
Yeah. Well, it'll be 12. We'd have driven 12, and they'd have driven.
Oh, true, true. I think the schedule's all out of whack now.
Yeah. Well, only a little bit. We're gonna have a little splash at the end now, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Maybe like a 2-lap splash.
I like how James, when we told him we got into a meatball, he was like not surprised at all.
We all knew it was gonna happen at some point.
Yeah. All right. Our new goal: don't finish last. Of the
Yes.
people who haven't quit. If we don't finish last, if I'm not the slowest on the track, I think we can walk away proud.
Yes. Top 15, and I'm happy now.
Top 15, yeah, that's realistic. Let's shoot for top 15. That's our goal.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Kane.
I'm gonna go watch the replay on my stream and see what happened. I think I might have been talking right before that accident.
No, I was talking during it.
I'm gonna
I
mute and
remember.
rewatch.
Yeah, I was talking about being in 6th place, and then it happened.
The leader, Spencer, is pitting. Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Philip, car number 92, is leading the race.
That's so funny. I watched the replay of it in stream and I'm literally yelling, hold on. You there, Aaron?
Yeah,
Tired or in the zone?
both.
Darn. Uh,
There's still 5 more laps of my stint, bro. It's a good thing James woke up. I was not going to be able to do a double.
yeah.
No, I'm yawning now too.
No, careful.
Let's not get another meatball.
if, don't worry, you're not me. You don't use signs that are barely visible at night.
How did I do a 21.8 last lap? I'm so tired. How did I do a 21.8?
Dude.
I guess it's the non-broken car.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
If
nighttime.
I wasn't so tired, I could be setting 18s.
Is James back?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Okay, yeah, we're both yawning here, James.
Do you want me to join you?
Um do you think you'll be able to when's Sam coming on? Cause I don't have energy for
Okay,
3
James, the next
stints,
car
but
is 4
I
laps
think
behind.
in 1 hour, 2 hours.
okay. Cause cause Aaron said he's getting pretty tired, and if I have to drive the next stint, I'll do it. But
No, I can drive.
I'm also I'm also very tired.
Yeah,
That's part of why I lost focus.
yeah, I can drive, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
James,
Mm-hmm.
if you and Sam end up getting too tired, because I think you guys are doing 13 hours between the two of you,
Mm-hmm.
just spam call my phone, because I have my phone on Don't Disturb, but just spam call it so
Mm-hmm.
you get through to me to wake me up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because between me and Aaron, we did about 10 hours, I want to say, but before that meatball, and it was pretty tough.
It was about 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can understand.
I don't I don't know if it's gonna rain, James, but Aaron and I are here hoping for rain.
Mm-hmm. Right now, weather report all the way to 7 o'clock, no rain. The highest chance is 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So we'll see. We'll find out.
30s.
We'll find out soon.
Yeah. I mean, it still says we're gonna gain iRacing, so.
Yeah. I caught a back marker on my fast lap.
James, you should tell Sam that you're gonna need him soon.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna slow me down. Man, this one was gonna be a 20. No, that's wide.
James, if you're curious about what happened with the meatball,
Mm-hmm.
you can check out my stream
Oh, this
about,
guy's
let me see
blinking.
how far in.
No.
It's flashing.
That's a little damage. Sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, a straight is coming up. A little bit damage on the right hand side. Some scratch.
Yeah. Guys, next endurance race we do together, I'll practice a lot more at night.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Man, this one was gonna be a good lap too.
Uh,
Okay, James, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
uh,
The leader, Philip, is pitting. Castro behind is pitting now.
James,
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving a second phone number in the Discord
Okay.
in case I don't wake up. Like if you spam call my number and I don't call this number.
Okay.
346 7. I almost read the number out loud in the stream.
That's not good.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Klein.
Yeah, so you probably crashed at 4 o'clock something, and that's when humans are least awake.
4, yeah, we did crash around. We crashed pretty much right after Aaron sent that photo. Oh, about 5 o'clock actually.
Okay. Yeah, that's when people are.
I crashed right here, James, where Aaron just drove.
I saw the replay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you hear me? Like, hold up. On that corner, I used the blue sign as my kind of braking marker, but yeah, I lost focus and missed it. Yeah, sorry about that again, James.
No worries.
Aaron, this is a beautiful stint you're running.
Thanks.
Especially if your eyes are drooping.
Yeah, I'm having to close them on some of the streets so that I can actually see through the corners.
Yeah. Yeah, James, let me know what endurance you're thinking of next so I can practice way ahead of time.
Hopefully, I'm gonna be doing the Watkins Glen 6 hour, but if you guys don't want to do that one, it's okay.
I'm definitely gonna do the Spar 24.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Spot 24.
Yeah, but
Another track I have never driven.
Well, you better buy it and start practicing now.
I have a month, right?
It's
yes,
mid-July.
it's mid-July,
Mid-July,
so
okay,
a little bit
yeah,
more than a month.
I'll practice.
Yeah, the thing is, we're gonna have a new tire model, so it's gonna change how
Oh shoot,
how the car
that's
drives.
true.
I'd wait to start practicing till next season.
Okay.
Which is next week.
Yeah, thanks everyone for not getting like super upset.
No, it's
I
always
know we
gonna
worked.
happen.
I know
It's
we
always
worked
gonna
hard.
happen.
Yeah, we're here for the
You
vibes.
barely did any night practice, and it's your first special event. It was always gonna.
You know, I have a feeling it's not gonna rain.
I'm gonna knock on wood to undo your feeling because we need it to rain.
Knock on wood. James, do you see the lap time the leaders did?
Hmm.
8:16.9.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. This might be a good lap.
Incident in or act. It looks like it's Klein.
At least Team Phantom's having more luck than us.
Yeah, they're more experienced.
Who are they?
One of the main teams.
In our split?
No. I'm pretty sure they're
Oh.
top split TCR.
Oh. Are they part of
20.9,
SRG?
let's go, we finally got it.
Nice, dude. Are they part of SRG?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fastest times of the guys in like 23rd, 24th. They got 820, 821. I wonder if they wrecked too.
Well, if they're down here, everyone's wrecked down here.
Yeah.
Ah. That's kind of crazy when you think about it though, that like only about maybe 15 teams don't wreck and the rest of the 57 wreck.
Yeah.
I mean I would expect more teams to wreck than not, but still it's like it's kind of crazy. At the same time, it's also kind of crazy that 15 teams haven't wrecked.
Yeah. If you don't wreck at all in a 24-hour race, you're like the best of the best.
It makes me feel better that Jimmy's wrecked, like Jimmy Broadbent.
But I think he's pushing.
Yeah. Well, that makes me feel slightly not as good, but
Okay. Finished breakfast.
There's an incident in Dunlop Care. We think it might be Kane.
You guys hear me, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fully awake. I'm ready to drive.
Alright. You had your coffee?
I had a can of Coke.
That works.
Yeah, I don't drink
Alright,
coffee.
Aaron, you got two laps.
Well, 2.5.
Oh yeah, 2.5.
Are you okay with this?
Sam said he should be on in 20 minutes.
Sure. Yeah, when Aaron and I are asleep, James, I'm gonna keep the stream running just so we've got the full 24 hours to look back on one day.
Yeah, I'm keeping my stream running too.
Yeah,
Okay. Then we'll
and
got
just so
the.
you know, the Discord voice chat will still be running in the background too,
Okay.
so people
Yeah,
will be able to
same.
hear what you're saying. So just don't give them your address or anything.
Yeah.
321.
What? That's an off track. Such an annoying off track.
I start coughing. Sorry, chat. Yeah, so we are gonna have 3 different copies of 24 hours.
Yeah, 3 different viewpoints.
Yep.
Guess my viewpoint is the most boring one because I don't read chats.
$20.7. Let's go. Although it had an off track, but it still counts.
Nice.
I'm still counting it.
Yeah, I counted too.
Unfortunate it took a meatball for us to get the car fully repaired, but at least we know what pace we could have had.
Yeah.
Oh, Okay, you're safe. Where is everyone? I've been all by myself like the past 3 laps.
Yeah, there's one ahead of you, 9 seconds. And he is P8 at the moment. So, pass him, we get P8 back.
We get P8 back in spirit.
Yeah. Well, we still wouldn't have P6 back, but it's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
No, what happened to the Ferrari in P3? Why is it a BMW now?
Maybe they crashed too.
Ah. Wait, what happened to Hot Lettuce? They had like half a lap of a lead. What happened?
Oh yeah. Yeah, what? Grip
They were
enemy
ahead by like
now?
5 minutes.
Yeah, maybe they got damaged. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no other way.
There's no rain.
There's still provisional first, but it's a lot closer now.
Yeah, you guys are tired.
Yeah.
In an hour, I would have been up for 24 hours straight.
Wow. It's been so long since I've been up 24 hours straight. I'm old.
Honestly, me too. I don't even stay up this long to study for a test.
Are you in college?
Yeah, I'm still in school, but like master's program.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I'll tell you off stream.
Oh, yeah. Probably smarter. After almost giving away your phone number to 100 people,
I
gotta
know.
be more careful.
Yeah, James, make sure you and Sam are careful.
Mm-hmm.
Be asleep.
All our phone numbers are on that sheet. Don't leak that.
Yeah, I won't.
Don't be like, I'm gonna call Max at. I actually almost said my number. I'm so sleep deprived right now. I need sleep.
I'm so sleep deprived. I'm forgetting even the easiest corners to remember. I'm forgetting which corner's next in a flowy section.
Mm. If you're too tired, you can box early.
I can do another lap. I'm not gonna wreck.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not me.
Yeah, if you
Finally,
do.
I've caught some other people to have fun with.
He's probably thinking, dude, you're 20th. Why are you trying to fight?
Maybe because I caught you. Like, whoa! Oh no,
No!
no!
Hold on, let me send a
So
sorry to
sorry.
them. Was that Tyler?
Yeah, I sent a voice message saying sorry. I
Sorry,
forgot what
Tyler.
corner was next. No. I'm so
I'm so
sorry,
sorry,
Tyler.
Tyler.
I
I
forgot what
forgot
corner
what
was
corner was
next.
next.
You're talking in the team chat. He's not gonna hear it.
Oh,
But I message him. So sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
I could probably pit before I wreck someone else's race. I'm not gonna wreck myself. I'll wreck someone else again.
Yeah, we gotta sleep, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm pitting this lap.
Okay.
I can't do another lap.
Yeah.
Let me quickly go to the
Oh
restaurant.
Oh no!
Careful,
no.
careful. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay, bro. I feel so bad.
No, it's fine, man. It's that time of
God, if
I
I
don't
help
even
you out,
know
let
if
me
I
know.
should
I know
call
you've
this
been patient
night
with
or
me.
morning.
Appreciate it.
6:21 a.m. for us. It's that time of the morning. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Yeah.
Bring it on home safe, nice and easy. Don't forget your pit limiter.
Yep.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Schultz.
Hopefully their car's not too damaged.
Aaron is putting.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I'm back.
Exit in 310
Okay. Pit
meters.
limiter. Good.
– 100 meters. 50 meters.
Alright, stream, this is my
1 gallon
signal
remaining.
to. Or actually, wait, Sam isn't here yet, huh?
Yeah.
Wait,
Sam.
we'll spot for you. We'll spot for you,
Okay.
James, while we wait for Sam.
I'm gonna send an apology to Tyler and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah, I'll hang out and help help James out for a bit.
Yeah.
I hope Sam
Thanks for
comes
driving the
soon,
night.
cause
Thanks for
yeah,
driving whole night.
thanks for getting us up to 6th, dude. You were a champ.
Yeah. Thanks.
Good night, man.
Yeah. Good night.
Pit
Good night.
exit looks clear.
There's still 14 seconds of damage, but I just come out.
Yeah, that'll take care of itself during the other pits stops.
Okay.
We're slow on the straight, dude, so you're probably gonna end up getting me.
I feel like your night pace is kind of faster than your daytime pace, James.
Really? Okay.
Just a feeling.
Well, maybe I just get up.
Oh, true, you're fresh.
Oh, I can see the sky's turning a little bit red.
Oh, is the sun... Are you gonna have to do a sunrise stint too? Let's see, you are, it is 4 a.m. on the track.
Yeah, sunrise is 5 a.m.
Thanks for letting me borrow, guy.
How many viewers you got right now?
94.
94?
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to keep James entertained. I'm practically falling asleep here.
Well, the track is keeping me entertained.
For now.
Oh. Is there any interesting chat messages?
No, just me yelling, I want rain. I think everyone wants to see you drive in rain, James.
Oh,
It's okay, it's okay. Did you get an off track?
no.
Nice.
Yeah. They want to see me driving in rain, but they might get upset because I will be even more conservative. It'll be even more boring.
No, everyone will become more conservative.
Yeah.
But rain would be the great equalizer here.
I don't know, 25%. You know, someone in the iRacing forum said, if you can see the Nurburgring, it's gonna rain soon. If you can't see the Nurburgring, it's raining like hell.
If you can see the what?
The Nurburgring, right on the back street, you can see the Nurburgring, the castle.
Oh. Was that true in your AI racing?
I set it to be specified weather, so
Oh.
yeah. In my AI races,
20th place.
I set it to the to dry to wet to dry, to be wet in the start, and so I can test when it's gonna dry up.
Yeah.
Just to pack a little bit. Oh. Now I start sneezing.
Don't sneeze in a high-speed corner.
Steering behind is pitting.
Where is Sam?
Oh. If you
Oh,
really...
you're up to 20th.
Oh. I didn't even...
Nice.
I'm not looking at that thing. I'm looking at the track.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Good idea, but... Oh, no!
Stay between
I'm
the
sorry,
lines,
I distracted you. You're okay.
I'm okay, yeah.
See, I wish I lost focus there. Do you think you're gonna be sick of this track after this race is over?
A little, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if anyone watching right now is a returning viewer, but we were P6 earlier, up until about hour 10. And what happened was, as I lost focus during one of the high-speed corners and wrecked the car pretty bad, needed a 12-minute repair, and then we fell down to about 25th. So right now we're back up to 20th.
To be honest, if that's the only meatball we got, I'll take it.
Yeah, I was telling Aaron, you know, I would really be, I don't know about you guys, but I would personally be pretty happy if we didn't end last.
Mm-hmm.
You've done more endurance races than I have. I mean, were meatballs like, is that like a common occurrence during these endurance races for?
In a low skill level, yes, but the higher skill you go, the less meatball it is.
Darn,
So-
that's me, everyone.
Yeah, so
5 days of practice on the Nurburgring.
I would say it's actually pretty good. You're just too tired.
Yeah, no, I definitely am tired because I got through like 5 hours without ever missing my braking point at that particular corner. It was never a corner I worried about, actually.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, like usually the corner I worry about is the one.
Usually it's the what corner?
The one you just drove.
Okay.
Or that super high curb before the carousel. A couple turns before the carousel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was literally the first time I screwed up at that corner, even in factoring in like the practice sessions. So I think it's definitely because I was really tired.
Ah, I can see the sunshine.
Yeah, this game is really, it's really beautiful.
Mm-hmm. People still think it's outdated graphic.
I don't think so. Cause I've seen LMU's graphics, and I don't think they're that much better.
I mean, there's so much you can do to get good graphics. Again, half a tenth just from the breaking point. Oh, he's gonna box. Okay, never mind.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Mandel.
Our friend.
Can you check the weather report for me?
Yes. Zero chance of rain for the next 4 hours.
Until 7 a.m., 7 p.m., 8 a.m.?
Until 8 a.m. on the track. So right now it's 4:15 a.m. on the track.
Okay. Then it's a high chance not gonna rain.
Yeah.
All right, James. The next car is 7 laps behind.
You know what? I bet the 8-hour main time slot, 8 o'clock main time slot, it might be raining. If that's the only time slot that rains. That's the broadcast one.
Oh. Probably intentional.
Yeah. You know the Daytona 24, the only
Yeah.
time slot that rains is the broadcast one. And they
I
said,
saw the broadcast for that, yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy.
missed the apex a little bit.
Probably because if they made it rain in these lower splits on a track like Nurburgring, it's over. There'll be no one left. Or maybe I have too little faith in us.
You see, we are the second to last split, and we still have a very high strength of field.
Yeah.
Thanks, number 8.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be debris.
Oh, you're okay.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like Casey.
Oh, the priest. P3 crashed?
There's an incident in Klein's Carousel. It looks like it's Casey.
Why do you say that?
Someone crashed.
Oh. Is there any way for us to know if it's like a meatball crash?
Yeah, you can check it on the standings.
John, I'm a lap ahead of you, dude. Why are you blocking me like that? You don't have to give up the position, but you can't block past me like that.
Hot lettuce is back to first, it looks like, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try to get another snack.
Yeah, if you're tired, you can just go sleep.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, yeah.
You'll be okay?
I'll be okay.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that then.
There's an incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. We think it might be Casey.
Hey Google, turn off all of my lights. Thanks, James.
Casey ahead is pitting. Car left. Clear left.
He must be lifting. Wow.
Alright everyone, I will be back in who knows how many hours,
12
whenever I get
hours.
called, I guess.
We're halfway home, man. Nice
Huh?
drive. I said we're halfway home.
Yeah. Remember James, you got 2 telephone numbers to spam call.
Uh-huh.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Alright, good night.
Good night. We are officially on hour 12 and 12 hours to go.
Oh, quick flashing. He's not gonna let you pass right here. Quit flashing. We know you're there. Don't hit us either. Jerk.
You know, excessive flashing can be considered harassment and reportable.
So I'm gonna protest it, you know, still. Not that it does any good, the driving standards don't seem to get any better.
Okay, buddy, you're getting banned.
Oh. What the hell? Connection.
We've just cut the track. Clear left.
What the hell?
Philip, car number 92 is now in the lead.
My connection issue. fuck.
Okay, James, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Track limits, watch those lines.
You can have it, brother. I'm pitting this lap anyways.
Oh, damn it.
We've been warned about track limits. Car left. Clear left. Box in 310 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters.
Oh, fuck.
Front right 87%. Rear left 94. The leader, Philip, is pitting.
Do you need me to hop on?
No.
I can't hear. Sorry, yeah, do you need me to hop on?
Cock, car number 92, is now leading.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think something wrong with my connection. Oh, I thought
Shoot, do you need...
I thought you got go to sleep.
Yeah, I was getting ready for bed. But I saw you had connection issues.
It seems stable right now.
Okay. Do you think you can call Sam to... Okay, well, let me know. I'm gonna be sleeping now then.
Yeah.
Alright, good night.
Oh,
Hey. Yeah, Max just got off and you get on. What?
Apparently, are you having connection issues?
I think it's stable right now.
Alright.
Hello.
Where's Max?
Yeah, I think I know why the connection issue is there. Let me try to fix that. I touched my USB cable a little bit, so there's connection issue. Yeah, if I touched my USB cable, I got packet loss.
Are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch.
What's your Twitch?
Let me send you. Bless you.
Oh. Ah. I got it.
Okay, I think I'll come out. Been waiting long enough.
The pit exit looks clear. The guy in front is Malone, car
P24,
number
what
7,
happened?
C license, and their rating is 1.1.
How long was the meatball?
It said it's 12 minutes. So 2 laps. Yeah, the steering is a little bit to the right, but it's not too bad.
I mean, we could probably do the whole thing for the next time we pit.
There's about a 1.5 minute repair left.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just you and me for the rest of the race. The voice has gone to sleep.
It did good.
Oh, I don't need to brake here.
It's just for me, Max is in the car.
Sorry?
Are you driving or is Max driving?
I'm driving.
That's just Aaron's in the car.
What'd you say?
It says that. It says that Max is in the car now. Oh, now it says you're in the car.
You're watching replay?
I don't know what happened. It just keeps on changing who it says is in the car, but we're on lap 83, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Ted.
Are you doing a double?
I plan to, unless you want to.
Maybe not mine, whatever. I mean, if you are doing a double later, then
Okay.
you could someone doing like 2 doubles, because it'll just burn you out. Wonder how much longer it'll be.
It's about 2 hours.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be dark for a bit more though.
It's getting brighter and brighter.
At least just try.
Uh-huh.
I mean, for the next 4 hours, it's no rain.
Okay.
B24. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Marshall.
I'm 24.
Yeah.
How many classes are there? Only one?
There's only one, yeah.
So I mean, I thought that there was GT4 and Porsches too. We're halfway, so not gonna be bad.
What you saying?
We're halfway.
Uh-huh.
Only one meatball. Let's try and not get another one, I guess.
I almost got one. This race for us is essentially two 12 hours of Nurburgring. 12 hours for Max and Aaron, and 12 hours for us. Although I was heavily involved in the first half. Kind of heavily involved.
What time did you? How many hours did you?
I drive one stint in the first half, and right now this is my second stint.
What is it, like 7 in the morning for you?
7:17, yeah.
Yeah.
What's
12:17 for me.
Okay. Then you're very much awake.
Yeah.
Oh. Had to break.
Because I got a full night's sleep.
You want to drive the car after I'm done this first stint?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I planned for a double because you said you won't be back.
Yeah. I didn't realize I'd be back this soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drive if you want.
Okay.
How many incident points are we on? I wonder?
57. My connection issue contributed like 5 or 6.
Well, 57 being halfway through is quite good. So we could easily not get a penalty here.
Mm-hmm.
Just from watching you and Aaron driving, I definitely have a way more aggressive driving style than you do.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty conservative actually. Max and Aaron says the same thing.
Like, I can tell
Hello,
you so
ahead
much
is
smoother
pitting.
than me.
What's
Like, I
that?
kind of just chuck it in the corners. Like, especially up the Vauxhall, I chuck it up there.
Mhm.
But I think I get that from F1 though. Because in F1, like, my flick, like the flick kind of transfers over.
Mhm.
B22, incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Mateo. Alright, James, we're halfway home. We estimate 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Even the lines. I take different lines sometimes, like
What lines?
you, like in turn 1, like you stayed on the whole track, like, and then, but like if I was doing it, I would like chuck it over the curb completely. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna go get some lunch before I drive.
Okay.
I'll be back in like
Okay.
10 minutes.
Damn it.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. car, right side's clear.
What the hell?
Okay, James, the next car is Foster, car number 55, and their rating is 2.5. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P23.
Oh, we made a place.
What's that?
We made a place.
Uh-huh. Actually, I made 2, but I lose 1.
Hmm.
Okay, James, you've got half your fuel left.
I'm halfway through the stint. 3 laps left.
Nice. I think in 24 hours you don't even get 200 laps this track done.
Yeah, only 170 laps actually.
That's crazy.
This track is way too big. Like Daytona, if you're in the GTPs, hypercars, you're gonna have 1,000 laps.
Yeah, you could easily do about 6 laps of, or yeah, about 6 laps in a hypercar in Daytona than what it would take to do 1 lap around here in a GT.
We're gonna get 1 more place.
Good. Actually,
Come on, let's put
9
this hard
seconds
work
the
to good
next
use.
car too.
22nd place. You got about 3 laps of fuel left.
He's about to go to turn 3. I see him.
Okay. Imagine there's a driver called Franz Hermann on a Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Still no rain on radar, right?
Yeah. Nope. Not until 9 a.m. in game time it tells me up there.
Maybe it's a dry race then. Because 9 a.m. is the 25%. Oh, connection.
Hmm?
I said I have connection issue. I had that connection issue.
Oh yeah, I see. It's like my screen's like going black when. Oh.
Oh, damn it. Should I park the car? Oh, think I'm back. Yeah, what's going on with my internet? Damn it. I really don't want that. I even restarted my router before the race start. Although that's 12 hours ago, but still.
Did you try restarted the game whenever you hit?
No. Oh,
Or like, do you have Ethernet?
do what?
Do you have an Ethernet cable plugged in your PC?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe it might not be plugged in properly. It might not be plugged in like Philly, because sometimes my internet doesn't work very well.
Really?
Because my Ethernet cable is not plugged in like Philly.
Hmm.
Because like my PC wouldn't work if I didn't have my Ethernet in, because like for some reason like my room, like the internet wouldn't, like I couldn't get internet for some reason in my room on my PC, unless I have my Ethernet cable plugged in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check that when I'm out of the car.
Or even just unplug it and plug it in again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got 2 laps to go.
Two laps of fuel remaining.
Oh. Shit!
Meatball?
No,
Okay.
I take too much of the curve. It's not a...
Just lost the front end. That's all.
What's that?
I think we just lost the front end.
Really?
We didn't actually lose anything else. Like of the car.
Yeah, just the front bumper hit the wall a little
Yeah.
bit.
So we just lost the front bumper. Oof.
The car in front is Dean, car number 7, and their rating is 2.0.
So we don't have a front bumper, you're saying?
I don't think. I mean, it looks like we do, but I don't think we do.
You can check. You are the one.
Yeah, I'll go from rear chase cam. No, we do.
Okay.
We just, like, I don't know, it just looks like, it looked like we lost it though. But we definitely haven't.
Okay. Then that's not too bad. Yeah, car feels fine. A little bit understeery than normal, but What a nice weather. Sam, I have 1 lap to go.
Okay.
Third place. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
What's going on with me?
The leader, Cock, is pitting.
So Sam, one thing to know about this, for some reason, when a new driver gets into the car will have pit limiter off. So when you go in there, you make sure the pit limiter is on. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. This
I
corner.
remember my overlays weren't working in Sebring, and I got a drive-through. Because I didn't realize that my pit limiter wasn't on.
Yeah.
Because on my overlays it tells me.
Yeah. Sometimes you can check out the in-car dash cam, in-car dashboard.
Yeah. But sometimes it doesn't come up, isn't it?
Yeah, that 40-second black flag was the most painful, one of the most painful in the
In this
season.
lap, box this lap.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You're ready?
Yep.
So you're using
Go left again,
metric
I'll stay to the
system,
right.
or you're using the imperial system
For fuel.
for everything.
I don't know. I have it on gallons.
Okay. Then I'll keep on using the gallons then. Box, box, box.
Watch your speed. Box in 310 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters. You've got 1 gallon left. Left front
Okay.
84%. Left rear 90.
Should I take the repairs or no?
What's that?
Should I take the repairs?
You can take a little, but don't take too much, because the car is drivable. It's pretty drivable. Just make sure that it's a little bit understeery. Because
I guess I'll like go down 2 minutes, cause then yeah, I'll just wait like 10
what's it right now?
It's 210.
Okay. Yeah.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Woof!
There's one car behind you.
Boogity boogity boogity.
This is a back marker.
Okay, James, the next car is Miga, car number 21, and their rating is 2.5.
Cold tires, okay?
Can I just
Be
get
careful.
around, please? That way you don't gotta slam on the brakes into a corner.
Oh, it looks so good driving in the sunset.
Sunrise. I'm thirsty.
The guy ahead is 5 laps behind.
Do I need to be fuel saving run? No?
No,
Or full push?
full push.
Okay, James, the next car is Andreas, car number 32, and their rating is 1.0.
Yeah, so you're not gonna save enough fuel for another lap, so no need.
Car feels really good.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
Oh, that's your first off check.
Already. I brake for this next corner? Like a tiny bit, or just fully left?
Fully left.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not flat either.
Yeah, you need to lift.
Yeah, I've been taking that flat most of the time.
In the evening, in the night, you can do it, but right now it's already getting hotter.
Like whenever I was saying like how my driving style's a lot more aggressive, just like watch this next part, and you'll see.
Okay.
Just watch how I chuck it into these next two curbs. Whoops.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh dear. Maybe not watch that.
Yeah.
Nah, at least we only got an instant point. I haven't done any driving since last night. I need to warm up.
Yeah, no need to push too hard. We're not fighting anyone.
Ideally, we want to catch this guy in front now.
Yeah, I think they made a mistake.
Yeah. I mean, I am catching him quite a lot, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I've caught him 2 seconds from about 4 corners. Alright. Yeah, this guy's definitely slow.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, he's only 1k, that's why. He is
Uh,
not a high rated driver. So he's
P25.
easily.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Irwin.
Oh. Wow, thank goodness. What? I think the best thing to do is just really trick this guy into mistake. Because I know he'll make one, like, stick a
Left
nose in.
side.
Okay, never mind, he's too
yeah,
left.
Yeah. All clear.
I didn't think he'd let me through in that corner, like, but I thought he would have put up a bit of a fight.
Well, then we don't need to
Because
lose.
he is just gonna get gapped at this point.
Yeah. Then we don't lose so much time then. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
The guy in front is Miga, car number 21, and their rating is 2.5.
Three and a half seconds already. Flips it, man. That guy is slow.
Yeah. I think he's their gentleman driver because a lot of those not substitute driver, gentleman drivers is maybe driving right now. It's
What's a gentleman driver?
slower drivers in a team, you know.
Oh.
Do you mind I step away a little bit?
Hmm?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
There's an incident in Callanhard. It looks like Morrow and Stefan. V24. Incident in Bergwerk. We think it might be lines.
I'm back. The car behind might make a move. He's getting so close.
Thank you.
You want to let him pass?
Maybe. He'll get past in the straight anyway, so I don't think there's really much for need.
Okay.
Right side.
Yeah.
He's still there. Still a clear right.
Yeah. He's a 2.0 driver and he's racy.
Alright, James, the next car is 4 laps behind.
So weather forecast, it's still dry. Yeah, I personally don't take that curb, that inside curb too much.
Yeah.
That inside curb is kind of nasty.
Whoa.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, I just had a really big airtime because I took a bit of curb.
Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
I just let him
Bigger, in
pass
front
because
is
it's
pitting.
30 seconds to the car behind.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess why fight him?
Okay, P23 now. Someone pitted ahead of us.
There's an incident in Dunlop Care. We think it might be Novak.
So what I heard is the main time slot has a hard time launching the session because there's a 1,200 teams sign up and the server's lagging. But they seems to sort it out already. But the official broadcast is still not live. You wanna let him pass?
Yeah, I'll let him pass, like, when we get to the street.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear. Yeah, I feel like some fast drivers wake up for the morning.
Yeah.
This guy's slow. Okay, let's let it go.
The car in front of us is 5 laps behind.
Two laps to go.
Yeah.
P23.
Okay, one more lap.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Okay, James, the next car is 1 lap behind. The next car is car number 79, A license. The leader, Philip, is pitting. Spencer, car number 92, is leading the race.
No, 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 no.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. There's only some scratch, so it should be fine.
Car right.
What does he?
Clear
Oh!
right.
Yeah, he did go to the pull over to the side of the road a little.
Okay, James. The next car
And
is
then he
5
kind of like,
laps
I don't know
behind.
what he was doing.
Yeah, he pulled to the side a little bit, so he might just want to let you go.
You know, I flashed my lights, I was looking at him to let me go. But like, he didn't do it very well, like. He could have like definitely he could have definitely slowed a lot more and definitely pulled in a lot more. And I don't know how that's a 4x either, because this has not been a good stint. I've got 10 incident points.
Yeah, relax, relax. No need to push. No need to push. Box, box, box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 310 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Oof!
Good job.
Oh,
1 gallon remaining.
I need to go to the toilet so bad. Oh my days. Right. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be back.
Okay. Yeah, we have 2 and 12. 2 minute 12-second repair. Gonna take some of them. Some of them.
Andreas, behind is pitting. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Andreas. There's an incident in Kallenhard. It looks like it's Andreas. There's an incident in Spiegelkurve. We think it might be Andreas. P24.
Thanks, speed is low.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, James. We've been warned about track limits. P23. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Andreas. The car in front of us is now 3 laps behind. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Incident in right side. It looks like it's Morse. Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in Bergwerk. It looks like Morse. There's an incident in Hedwig-Sur. We think it might be Roberto. On your clear right, on your right. Right side's clear. Alright James, the next car is 5 laps behind. Okay James, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P22. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Andreas. The next car is 3 laps behind. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Good call, Bunta. Good call. He was on ya.
Blondez, ahead, is pitting. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Roberto.
Get some Mila.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Andreas. Okay, James, the next car is a lap behind.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Oof.
Yeah, the reflection on the ground is blinding me a little bit. And I do need to rest my eyes a little bit.
Alright. I mean, I could try a double if you want. I can try to do it.
I think we just alternate singles. Because
Alright.
doubles, it's too tiring, and
Yeah.
people will make mistake on the second stint.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 2 laps to go, so about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, we're already 100 laps in. Okay. Jesus, triple digit now.
Yeah, it's getting to the bigger number. Oh. I'm just sitting playing my Nintendo Switch at the minute.
What's that a minute?
Only 2 laps
Huh?
of fuel left.
What you say?
I'm just sitting in my sim rig playing my Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
But don't worry, I'll be ready. Oh no.
I'm blind, jeez.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Andreas.
Sorry about the coughing. Oh, forgot to brake on that corner.
Everyone's in the GP circuit.
Really?
Yeah, at least on my track map it says that.
No, there's
Like
a...
most people were on the GP.
No, I see a lot of people on the no driver.
Yeah, sometimes the track map could be a little bit bugged on I over there.
Okay, one more lap. We have 8 hours, 9 hours to go.
This is the last lap of fuel. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Strello, car left.
Oh, that's gonna...
Hold your line. Clear left.
It's not the best way to let me pass, but it's a way.
The leader, Spencer, is pitting.
Will it ring? Check the radar.
No. It's not gonna rain for another like what said on.
Okay.
It says on 0% until 11:30 a.m.
Yeah, then it's not gonna rain at all.
So 4 tomorrow.
Well, there goes all my wet practice.
I only did like an hour, so I'm happy enough for that. But I mean, it seemed damage better if it's not raining because then.
What's that?
Better if it's not raining because then obviously we don't have to really worry that much.
I mean, right now we are 3 laps down, and I don't think we have any chance to catch up by normal means, right? Unless it rains.
Yeah.
Well, no
Unless
matter.
it rains and we have monstrous pace, then. It's raining right now in real life for me.
You know, last year's Nürburgring 24, they cut it short. It's
Why?
only a 7 hour because the fog is too much. So they red flagged it midnight.
Like the iRacing one?
No,
this
the
lap,
in
box
real
this
life
lap, please, James.
Nürburgring
Oh.
24.
Because it was that wet.
Because it's too foggy, people can see.
Oh.
And the fans are not very happy. They said it's Shortburgering instead of Nürburgring. This guy's slow. Okay, box.
You're penny?
Almost. I'm on the back straight.
Cool. Do you want to just take all their repairs so we don't have to do it later?
The car is drivable. I don't think we really need to repair the thing. It doesn't affect the performance, if at all.
Watch your speed. Box in 310 meters.
This car is
100
parking
meters.
here forever.
50 meters.
3 minutes 28 seconds repair.
Front left 83%. Left rear 91.
I mean, we can even take a minute of it if you want. Or
No,
not?
no. It doesn't it doesn't affect the performance. So
You've got 1 gallon left.
good luck.
Oof.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Remember, cold tires, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, the steering's a little bit to the right.
Just a tiny little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, careful.
Twenty-third place. Incident in Bergwerk. We think it might be Medved. Clear left.
Oh. Yeah, the track temperature is going up, so you're gonna have less grip here.
Strello ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Francis.
Oh, careful.
Hey, buddy. You gonna pass or what? Oh, we're coming up to the bend. Gotta wait another straightaway. Don't squeeze me. Don't squeeze me.
Do you have the voice chat open? In-game voice chat.
In game?
Yeah.
No, but it says it only lets me talk my team though.
Yeah, you need to go to the radio black box and change to all teams, but it's fine. Because there is a guy trying to let faster car pass, and the other guy just sit behind saving fuel, so he's a little bit unhappy.
How do I? Oh wait, is it in the transmitter?
Yeah, transmitter, select the third one.
Okay. And then what I press on it?
The same push to talk button you're using.
It just says team still.
Then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, yeah.
The scanner doesn't pick up the thing though. Like you see, this is like scanner and then transmitter. Like this, the all teams on the scanner is like a
Okay.
red thing over it.
Then don't worry about it. You can do it when I'm driving. Right now, just keep driving.
Pine, ahead is pitting.
Alright, you ain't even on the podium. Neither of us are, so keep talking. Also, my teammate was probably smoking you on time, so keep talking.
I think there's some drama in the voice chat.
What are they saying?
The guy is slow, and the other team want to pass him, and he let them pass on the straight, but hold the other team up a little bit, so the other team is not
Hey, the
happy.
team, don't worry about me, dude. I'm just cruising.
Yeah, there's finally some entertainment, mid-race entertainment.
Oh, I've just realized my Spotify's not working anymore.
Okay. Well, then it's just
No.
you and me. We can chat if you want to chat anything.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know what's been happening with my Spotify.
There's an
Like
incident
every
in
day it just
Yokohama
like stops
S.
working,
Looks
and
like
the only
it's
way for me to fix
Myers
it is
and
to
Atkins.
reset the whole thing.
22nd place.
Yeah, that's something about those technology things. Like when they're working, they're perfect, they're wonderful, but when they're not working, it's just what the hell is going on?
Yeah,
Right,
no,
the
and
guy
like
ahead of
it
us
just knows
is
nothing,
Myers,
just
car
stop
number
working for no
55,
reason.
and their rating is 1.5.
Oh, I'm actually very glad. I only did a single stint. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired too. Not gonna lie.
Well, we still
It
got
probably wasn't.
8 hours to
Yeah,
go.
I'll definitely be good to do it, but I'll be tired. Probably wasn't the best idea to go golfing this morning.
Oh, you go golfing? Okay.
Yeah. Do you golf?
No, I go skiing so.
I went skiing once on a school trip.
Okay. How was it?
Fun.
Did you fall a lot?
Yeah. But whenever you don't fall, it's quite good.
Yeah. I remember my first day. I fall a lot. Like I go out 5 meters, 10 meters, and I fall. And it take me five minutes to get up again. And then after 2 seconds, I fall again. It's like oh, constantly getting up.
Yeah. Do you go to a different country or do you do it in America?
Just in the U.S. I was planning to go to uh, Europe, French Alps maybe, or Italian Alps, but we haven't have a plan just yet.
Yeah, I went to Italy to go skiing.
hmm Where in Italy?
Hmm?
Where in Italy?
I don't even remember, to be honest.
Okay,
I think it was somewhere in the north. Like,
in the Alps, I bet.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, I see those pictures, and the Alps is just So pretty. I'll be right back. I'm back.
You've
I
been not bad of a lap.
uh-huh. Yeah, I go to turn up my AC a little bit. It's too hot in a room. My computer is hot and I'm hot and sweating a lot. I'm sweating a lot. Okay, 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go.
Oh no. Now I've made the steering a little bit to the left.
You crashed?
No, I tapped the wall and turned to, and I
Okay.
made the steering a little bit to the left instead of to the right.
It cancels out.
Yeah. No, it didn't.
Oh,
It did a
I
bit
see.
more, like it went from
Okay,
left to
okay.
right. I'd be been crazy if I cancelled it. Oh, perfectly.
Yeah.
It's about the same, but it's just on another direction. Only 8 more hours of this. What? I don't know how I got off track there.
I'm watching the official broadcast.
Who's winning?
Uh, right now, it's showing the red line car on P15. They are 13 positions down. Guess they made a mistake or crash or something. I don't know. They're making their way through the GT4 field.
Where's Apex Racing at?
I don't know. Man, 5 class in one single track is really hectic. We don't have multi-class, but
I would have liked to have at least one class of cars. Oh.
Yeah.
If we had one different class, that would have been good. Like,
Yeah, I guess you can just dial it back a little bit because by this rate we're gonna get a drive-through.
yeah.
Oh, so Apex Racing is P1. Yeah, it was showing the driver's name before, so I don't know what team that is. And the sim racing grid Phoenix is P8 in TCR.
I'm on top split.
Yeah, they're in top split. They're really competitive. They're 5K, 6K drivers.
Hmm.
Very wallowy, very scary as we sit on board with the HydroRace Geodesic Racing team.
Yeah, indeed. Obviously, getting a nice view around this final sector of the Nürburgring Nordschleife. Of course, we've completed the first pit stops in quite a lot of our categories. It is just the TCRs and the M2s we're awaiting to come onto pit lane, and I don't get the vibe. I wouldn't say it's any time soon. I'm sure it has to be. I just cannot remember how far the TCRs can go around here.
It should be within the next 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure. TCRs, where's the leader? Ross McFarlane in the G-Force race.
Has every time slot started, or is there still like other ones?
There's a final one. And
When's up?
Yeah, there's a final one starting an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, you know, it's really interesting because our race is like 2/3 of the way done, and the final time slot is not started yet. So if you really want to retry, you can go to the final time slot.
You could easily do 2 in 1 thing.
Let me check the weather. No rain. Yeah, no rain until 12 p.m. So it's a dry race.
Ooh.
What happened?
Hmm?
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Chris. You know, we're not each other's race, and I got more pace than you. Can I just go by? Alright, guess not.
Okay, 2 laps to go.
Thank you, finally.
The car behind is faster than you. The car ahead is slower than you. So don't fight too hard with the car behind.
I want to try to get past the car in front before
Mm-hmm.
he catches me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna push till I get past this guy and build a little gap.
Yeah, we're behind them on the pit stop, so don't fight too hard. We're gonna stop longer in the final stop if we continue this pace. Oh, he's blinking. I asked him, can we pass?
You will.
Yeah, I messaged him.
What?
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
You didn't even pull over, you just braked.
Yeah, he tapped the brake a little bit. Okay, all good.
Incident in Ardeno Forst. We think it might be Myers.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So the
My
guy.
monitor's gonna turn off in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Do you think I should just stop this lap instead?
let me see.
Like, no, I'll definitely make it back in time for this lap, but
Yeah, yeah. Box this lap. Box this lap.
oh my goodness, bro! I need to stop getting instant points. I've got 18 in 2 stints.
Yeah. Don't
That's
fight too
not
hard,
good.
okay? Don't fight too hard. The guy is 6 seconds a lap faster than you.
6.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot.
Thanks, Ian.
I'll just let him pass in the straight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, careful.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Okay. Box, box, box.
Good morning.
Hello.
I gotta leave soon, so I thought I'd check in.
Okay. You had a nice sleep?
Yeah.
Good. Enjoy Hershey Park.
Yep. How'd the morning go?
It's pretty boring actually. We're praying for rain, but box, box, box.
Okay, James. The
But I
next
think
car is
it's not gonna
Stefan,
rain.
car number 27. A license.
Yeah, still nothing on the radar.
No.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Burchett. $100 meters. 50 meters.
Okay.
Ooh.
1 gallon remaining.
Optional repair is 4 minutes 44. Okay.
Oh.
I'll take a little bit of optionals. Okay.
The leader, Cock, is pitting.
Hello, leader.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Oh, yeah, the steering is not straight.
Philip, car number 92 is now in the lead. There's an incident in Michelin curve. Looks like it's Cook.
Oh. C license 2.7 iRating. Mr. Richter a little bit too late.
The car ahead is 7 laps behind.
Well, I'm gonna go, so
Okay.
keep the car clean and bring it home.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Fry, behind, is pitting now.
Did you restart the monitor?
Hmm?
You restart the monitor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, next time you go into the car, restart it again.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Andreas. Second place.
Oh, there's a DNF ahead. What? That 00 car. DNF. You see that?
Not for me.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Roberto. P21.
You're trying to say something? Hello?
I don't think so. Oh wait, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, James, the next car is 1 lap behind. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Cook and Roberto. The guy in front is a lap behind. Alright, clear right.
Oh, 4 laps to go. 7 hours.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Chapman. Alright James, the next car is Chapman, car number 55, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
Why is it so understeer?
The driver in front of us is 6 laps behind.
Someday before I drive you.
What's that? Oh, this guy's slow.
Car right side's clear. Incident in Michael Schumacher S. Looks like it's Shayla. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh.
Car left. Clear left.
A McDonald's. The car ahead has a McDonald's livery.
P20. Okay, James, the next car is 1 lap behind. Shayla, ahead is pitting. P19, only 2 laps of fuel left.
How's the weather?
Still 0.
Okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We think P3's gone off in Vipperman.
Ooh.
There's an incident in Garden 1. Looks like it's Chapman.
Oh. The car ahead died. I was battling with him last lap.
So we're P19
Yeah.
now. That's good.
Yeah, the car ahead is 2 minutes ahead. Car behind is just died. So we're in no man's land. Yeah. Oh. And I have one more lap to go.
I'll stay left here, you go ahead.
Enough fuel for this lap.
You're watching TV? Sam?
TikTok.
Huh?
Watch TikTok, just
Okay.
chilling.
We're chilling. Yeah, it's a good thing we gained a few positions. The team ahead make mistakes. Are you ready? Sam?
Yeah?
I'll box this lap. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what a boring stint. Apart from getting left by leader and passed a few back markers, nothing happened. Well, I passed one for position. That's probably the only thing happened in this stint.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Sam, restart your monitor.
The leader, Philip, is pitting.
$50 more laps to go.
6 hours, 52 minutes.
Spencer, car number 92, is leading the race.
Box, box, box.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 310 meters.
I broke a little too hard when I come into the pits,
100 meters.
but it's okay.
50 meters.
4 minutes 20 seconds.
Front left,
Optional
81%. Rear left, 91. 1 gallon remaining.
I guess we could take a little bit of it.
Uh,
Don't even just go to like 330.
I would say no, because P20 is we're technically battling P20 for the position.
Fair.
So and the car handles just fine. There's the damage is not that bad, so
Oh,
Good luck.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
No one's around. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. No incidents.
Oof.
Are you tired?
Not really. Well,
Okay.
not a minute. But whenever this finishes, it'll be.
You'll be sleeping.
It's like, what time is it now?
Right now, in the US, it's 12 o'clock.
Okay, then it's 5 for me. So then
Okay.
5 plus. It'll be like 11:15. Whenever this finishes for me.
Just play some soundboard, or I'm gonna fall asleep.
Casey in front is pitting.
Okay, the team in front is pitting, so we're gonna inherit the position. And I think their team is the one we might battle for position. It all depends on the pit stop.
Yeah.
P19.
What? I did not go off the track.
Yeah, you touched the grass a little bit.
There's an incident in
But that's
Yokohama S. We think it might be
It's definitely
clutch.
not an off track, I don't think.
Well, you know, iRacing's track limit.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Shayla.
Wait, how many more stints do I have? Like 2?
So right now it's 640. I'll do the 540, and you do 4, 2, 1. You're gonna
Maybe after this?
after this you're gonna have 3 stints. And the final stint, I will just do a 1.5 stint.
Oh. Sweet.
You know, I just realized my last things, I didn't get any instant points.
Yeah. Is there a limit for this race?
No, but 20 more incidents, we're gonna get a
Yeah.
drive through. It's not the end of the world, but if we can avoid that, we have a better chance of top 20.
Yeah.
Go eat something, okay?
Alright.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 74 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like clutch. The car ahead is 11 laps behind. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth. Incident in Bergwerk. We think it might be clutch.
Hey, Severity, when you pick a lane to pop out, we'll let you by.
We're not popping out. We got too much aero damage. We have no intention to pass on the straight here.
Curly right here.
There's an incident in Michelin Curve. It looks like it's Shayla.
I'm back. You want to let him pass, maybe?
Hey, sorry about losing my cool earlier. A lot of adrenaline.
I think that guy might want to...
Should I let him?
Yeah.
Should I let him go? Yeah.
Yeah, he's P2. I don't think it's worth defending him. Okay, slow down. Yeah. Clear. Yeah, and I think they're trying to catch P1, so they're kind of in a rush. Excuse me.
Is going to be at a premium once you get about 4 or 5 hours from now. In particular, you can see how the sun's shining brightly over top the clouds right now across the vast greenery around this racetrack. But for these competitors for now, take advantage of the visibility as you can and will to be able to make sure you see your marks. Once it gets to nighttime, that's where it's going to be so much more difficult, Joe, in terms of the visibility markers, in terms of being able to see where you need to hit the brakes, where everything's going to flow, in terms of how you hit the racetrack, in terms of how much you're able to hit your marks. But better yet, if there's any attrition points, you may see things go bump in the night and you go bump into them.
Certainly. And well, that nighttime is coming in about 2 hours, it looks like. My research is showing that on this date, the sun should go below the horizon at about 9:49 p.m. virtual standard time. So it's just past 7:30 here in the sim.
In front is pitting.
Have at least a little bit of time. That said, one of the things about this track is with all the trees, with all the hills around, the sun's probably going to go behind a lot of those before that, so it'll probably get darker earlier in a number of sections.
Just shows the vastness when it comes to the Nürburgring in terms of how much spread there is in terms of the racetrack in of itself. Miles upon miles of separation around here, where one area going to be in the trees and other areas you're going to be still in the openness. Around, say, the GP section, you see some of that on the flyover right now in terms of some of those differentials. For a lot of these competitors, it's going to be, can they handle that? And that's going to also impact how some of the temperatures are going to feel across the racetrack in terms of the track conditions, in terms of those average temperature reads as well around this facility, as Draga Racing, even with the tow, has been able to separate fairly significantly as the TCR leader separates them now with the cushion.
Yeah, so that will help out his rival here, the 169 of Carlos Fenalosa. Separation between them up to a full second. You're talking about really needing to try and keep up in the twisty bits to get that slipstream. He does not want to lose him here through the GP course now. So he'll try and maybe get a little bit closer to that rear wing.
Okay, 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go.
And where they can afford to push without paying too great of a price.
I'm starving.
If they go just a bit over the limit in a part where they
Yeah,
have some
finish
runoff,
this thing, then you can go eat some food.
They run into
I'm gonna go eat. I'm
watching
gonna
that
make my
38
dinner after.
down the hill towards the dumb.
I'm gonna make myself a pizza or something.
Okay. Important question. Pineapple on pizza or not?
No.
Hey, well, I'll let you go after this next couple corners.
I mean, I had it once, but I didn't even know I was eating it.
Okay.
Until like the very last bit. Then I realized, oh, there's pineapple on my pizza. That's why there was a weird crunch. Some people put pineapples in their burgers.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Like a Hawaiian burger or something. You put a ring of pineapple on your burger.
So what's your favorite food? If you're not too
That's a good
hungry.
question. No, that's a good question, because I like a lot. Like, it depends, like what time of year it is. And, like, what I'm feeling like, because there's a lot of things, like, I like the same. Like,
Okay.
Like, oh, for goodness sake. Well, pizza's up there. I don't know if you've heard of it, but a roast dinner.
What's that?
Like, it's like mashed potato, a
Uh-huh.
load of veggies, and like a meat, like chicken or beef or something.
Okay.
Oh. Or like oh no. It has to be the Christmas one. It's mashed potato, veggies, turkey, ham, sausages, stuffing, I think that's it. Oh my, it's so good. What else? Cheesecake's pretty good.
I like cheesecake.
Yeah. I like a really good sandwich as well. Like a sandwich that absolutely slaps out, like, that'll be good. That's about it. What about you?
What's that?
What food do you like?
When the other car come to lap me, I let him go, right? And his livery is McDonald's. I was really wanting to eat a McDonald's burger. Yeah, I like burgers, steak,
Oh, steak's good.
and chips and fries. That's
Yeah.
one thing I like. I don't eat a lot of fish, but chips and fries is really good.
Fish and chips. UK style. Oh, that's the stuff.
And chicken sandwich.
Yeah, that's good.
There's an incident in Michelin Curve. It looks like Chapman.
I was not feeling well for the whole week, and then from Wednesday, I start to recover, get better, but I'm still coughing.
I'm not feeling good right now. I've had a sore head all day, but I'm pushing through. Are you going on any trips over the summer?
Maybe if I can find a good restaurant for that.
Yeah. I'm going to Turkey in 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Like, that's really what like most people do. Like from here, like we just all go to like a hot country, which is like and just go to some like big resort with like unlimited food and like an excessively amount of swimming pools, and kind of just like chill for a week at it.
A hot sunny place, right?
Yeah. And just sit there and eat food and drink a lot of stuff.
Oh man. Even though I just finished lunch, I'm hungry already. Talking about food.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Chapman.
Oh no, I really
It's
good
okay, it's
lap.
okay.
I'm gonna go make myself after this a pizza with chicken, pepperoni, and sausage on it.
Oh, nice. I like pepperoni and sausage.
Yeah.
And chicken.
It's the best pizza ever. And then I got my garlic sauce and I put like a load of circles on top of the pizza. Oh! I actually cannot wait.
Just 2 more laps. You're gonna have your pizza.
Yes.
We think P2 has gone off in Yokohama S. Shayla behind is pitting.
So if there's 6 hours to go, then
Yeah, 6 hours, 6 minutes.
and are you doing the last stint?
Yeah.
So then, so then after this it'll be you, then me, then you, then me, then there's like 2 stints left, but it's like a stint and a half, is it not?
Yeah, that's right. It's a
So are you doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I've only got
Incident
2
in Yokohama
left.
S.
Yeah.
Looks like it's Stefan.
No. What? I'm so stupid for doing that. I don't know how I managed to put it on the grass there. And that wasn't an incident point either, because I could literally see my car still on the track. Bruh. No. Oh. Oh, I've got a latency thing. Oh no, I'm not.
What's that?
I had a latency like thing, but it went away.
Okay. Car behind is P5.
P19.
You might want to let him pass somewhere.
Car right.
Inside, inside.
Clear right.
Clear.
This guy's another Ferrari too.
Yeah. I think that's the first car that's not. Let me see. Yeah, he's the #1 car in the non-BMW class.
Yeah, I've seen a few Porsches and a few Mercs, but nothing else. I've seen like 2 Mercedes and a few Porsches.
Yeah.
Most of them are
Mercedes got
Beamers.
nerfed pretty hard. Their their horsepower is getting nerfed a lot. Mercedes.
Yeah. Ooh, last lap.
Okay, James. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Donat.
1 sec, Eli. Take it on the right. Take it right, 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 right.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Stefan.
I think P2 got speed in the pit lane, and they got a black flag.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Ted. leader, Spencer, is pitting. Cock, car number 92, is now in the lead.
Box, box, box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 310 meters. "100 meters. Okay, James. The next car is 1 lap behind. 50 meters.
Pizza time.
Finally.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Well, I'll be back.
Okay.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Donat. incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Hector. There's an incident in Yokohama S. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. Incident in Michelin curve. It looks like Malo.
1998.
Malone, ahead is pitting. Okay, James, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Take it to the right. Thank you.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Stefan. Three laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Stefan. Car left, clear left. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Stefan behind is pitting now. car in front of us is now 7 laps behind.
Sam, are you back?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
I made it.
Oh, hey. This is my in lap. You finished the pizza?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna box this lap.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in about a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, we need 20 hours in. Whee!
Hey, buddy, Carlo. I don't know if you have a spotter, but there's a car there, so figure it out.
I would just like to say that Plymouth does not speak for the rest of Ascent Racing.
No, I can assure you I speak for the entire team. All of us. I speak for everybody. We are all in agreement.
Please no Panteria.
How many people are in our race?
I'm sorry?
How many people are in our race? Like 55?
57. You want to restart your monitor?
Yeah.
That was nice, Julian.
Wow, that was a pretty ballsy pass for being 22 laps down.
The leader, Cock, is pitting. Alright James, in this lap, box this lap. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Okay. Box, box, box.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Watch your speed. Box in. 3.
Hey, I'm awake now. I'm just gonna eat really quick and wash up.
Sure.
How are you guys doing though?
We are falling asleep. There's nothing happened. We just do our laps.
100 meters.
Oh shoot. Okay, well,
50
I'm
meters.
awake. Oh,
And another
Just,
stint with no exits.
at all? The whole time?
The
Front
whole
left,
stint.
79.
No off track, no
To
nothing.
left rear, 89. You've got 1 gallon left.
Wait, ever since I went to bed, you guys got 0 off tracks?
I don't.